Check. There we go. My microphone's back, but the speakers are not yet back. My volume is not here yet. Speakers, NVIDIA broadcast. Hello. Check. Test speaker effects. There it is. Heard something. We coding or we live streaming here, people? Check. My volume is up all the way. Yeah. Check. Hello. Loud. Well, I don't know why my volume's so low, but that's okay. Mute this tab and start a live stream over here. Scrolling to the end. 4 days till release. Time goes by fast, doesn't it? I'll turn this on here. Go. Okay. Here I am, you crazy center me. What do I have going on here? Got that. All right, I am logging on to do a little bit of error fixing on my project here. I had to reboot because I noticed earlier that something was capturing my clipboard for my web browser. Naughty. And so I came back to do some coding. When we saw our hero last, he was trying to get the battles to run from a hero. And we saw data coming into the database, but not the hero data. So first thing we're going to do when we start off here is we're going to go into auto mode. Please find... Okay, and let's find this stuff ourselves. Okay, AI has been a little bit rickety this week. So let's kind of solve the problem. We're going to find in the code base where we have the battle recorder recording when players are joining. Pump fun. Oh, gotta turn on my stream over there. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll... All right, first thing I'm going to do here is we'll go ahead and install the update that Cursor apparently has for us, because it's got so many great updates. I went and got a cup of coffee a little while ago. I know that's probably bad, but probably going to be doing some coding for... We'll try and call it for midnight today. Okay, so when the players join and we go to start a battle, we do get an event. Let's go walk through how the process works here. That's the Restream API. We can look at that later. Let's just launch a little game and start like that. So let's pull up my to-do list. Here it is. And get this over here. We're going to go to the game page. I'm going to pop in the chat window, connect to the Pump Fun chat, launch a battle, and I'm going to hit F12. I'm going to mute the site. Desktop audio. Check, check, check. So wild. Okay, there's a little bit of desktop audio coming through. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, gonna pause this. And I have my browser up here so I can watch what happens, okay? I'm gonna type join in the chat over on Pump Fun. And that gives me the ability to join in the match. And here I am. Now that should have sent me a join event. Adding player, loading player sprite. Okay, so that's good. So we have all my player data, which is here. Here are my stats. This is all correct. That's good. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to cancel, because I can't have joined a game until I have the battle ID. I think that's an important note. So let's go ahead and resume this and then start the game. And then we're going to watch for the join events to come through. Okay. So here's where all the heroes are spawning. So whenever I spawn a human player, that's when I want to send the battle stats over. Let's say a hero has joined. Spawned human player. Okay, let's find that in the code base. This is where we want to join from. Spawned. Oops. Hero sprite. Okay, sprite type. So here, this is over in the spawn players routine. Game mode manager spawn players. So I'm still looking for a good place to join the battle. So here's a good potential spot to join. Use game mode system to position players. Players, player group, is AI. This looks like the right place to say that the players have joined. So let's find out where AI thought it was. Spawn in progress. Okay, at this point in time, there's a player list, battle state manager. Okay. All right, I think with spawn players in the game here. So this is where players are being spawned. I need to record that they've entered the game. So ask, where are we currently calling the API to record that a player has joined the game? Now I'm noticing this is what happens when we start the game. Like this spawns all the players who have joined in the lobby. But if we have to do something a little bit more particular, because I think if we're allowing somebody to join the game mid-battle later on, then we're going to have to be able to do that one by one. Okay, so the main API call to record that a player has joined happens in 2 locations. Ensure hero joined. I don't know if that's called. The flow is player spawn called. This called game manager ensure hero joined. I don't know where we do that. Player spawner.js. I don't think this happens. The flow is player spawner.spawn player. Does it happen here? Just hunting it down. Just gonna find out. I have a few different managers and such, because there are going to be several different kind of game modes. So I made managers that work outside them all. Each one of them has their own like spawn player. See them all here, 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 here. This should be called across the board. Here we go. This player spawner spawn player. Let's see. Okay. This might be it. So spawning players. Let's check and see if this actually gets called. I'm gonna check the spawning 8 players. Huh? No, it doesn't look like it is. Ever called. This is spawning 8 players from Battle State Manager. Error spawning players, spawning players. This happens in game scene. Ensure hero joined. I don't think this gets called. What actually gets called is spawned 8 players total from Battle State Manager. This this causes them to spawn any certain position. Use game mode system to position players. Spawn players. Current mode spawn players. Okay. All right. So at this point in time, it goes to the spawn players function, which could be in several different places. Game scene. Okay. Current mode. That's game mode manager. Okay. This doesn't get called. I'm going to tell it. Ensure hero joined. Hero stats. I'm just going to give it all of this. I don't think that is being called. Let's find it. Ensure hero joined. If it has a wallet address. If it's not an AI player. It thinks that this is being called. Let's find out. Player spawner. The thing is this. I have created functions to spawn players for lots of different kind of game modes, because I'm not just going to have a battle royale free-for-all mode. We're going to have battle royale, team versus team, player versus bosses, castle, Clash of Clans style, like all different kind of battles. So we have lots of different sort of handlers and listeners to see where those are coming from. So we're calling it here and here. Spawn player. Spawning player. So if this does get called, it will restart the battle. If this does get called, then we'll know it kind of crashes out before one of these scenes happen here. If a wallet address is provided, we probably wouldn't be spawning a wallet address anymore. Maybe that is the problem. Spawning players. So we're going to see if this one ever gets called as well. I don't think it does. So let's try these two and see how they work. Restart. And we'll connect here. Yeah, it was really freaky earlier. Something had grabbed my web clipboard. So that's never a good thing. We'll type join in the chat. I am there, adding the player. Now I'm going to click start game. And let's see. Battle record created. Get available player textures. Game mode spawned 8 players in free for all. But you know what I don't see? I don't see any of those spawn player deals. None of them. Which is very interesting. It's completely wrong. Game scene, game mode. So I basically have code in here that's not being used. Probably a lot of it. Starting match, spawned players. Here. Free for all mode. So that's game specific. And that. Okay. And that is when it will have gotten its players list. So before this gets called is what we're going to find out. Async, so game scene, castle attack mode. So these are all the mode specific ones. We can ignore these. Await this spawn players, game scene. Is this the one? Spawning players. Let's find out if this is being called. No, it is not. This is not being called. Okay. Definitely not being called. So let's close that down. Spawned 8 players total from Battle State Manager. Use game mode system to position the players. So it seems like this is where I need to make all the calls for the players that have joined in. Okay. Make the call to Is there a game mode manager? Yeah, we already found that one. That there is a spawn players here. It's very, very bare bones. Make the call to record player joins for this battle. Record player joins. I don't think that's what we had in mind. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to close that out. Close the side here. I'm going to disagree with you, AI. This is not where the... Where's player spawner.js? Let's go find out. This is in the client. Player spawner, spawning player. I don't think this ever happened. It never happened. This doesn't get called. As far as I know, this does not get called. I can't see where this is ever called. Right. Yes, now you get it. Okay, finally. I put the placeholder there as I was troubleshooting why the join battle calls were not happening. Okay, Grok is it's thinking a lot. Let's see what it thinks. What the problem? Okay. Now, is this something we should have called player spawner for? Is this something we can move out of game.jsx and into player spawner? Looks like we already have the function. Do we call it? No, I guess we don't have it here. Is this class even used? Yeah. We had it in battle recorder. We had it in game scene. Oh, that's interesting. Does game scene get used? Game.jsx got hero data from Battle State Manager. I'm going to ask now, is game scene being used? Things got kind of crazy here the last couple days. Oh, that's an issue. See, I had asked it to bring all of the code, the game code, into this separate scene. What ended up happening was they created it but never brought it into the code base. So that's kind of a thing. Let's see. 3, 2. Yeah, it's in here. Would you look at that? Only 3,900 lines of code. That's kind of crazy. I really would like to have that in its own scene, but I'll refactor that some other time. I don't want to mess around with it tonight. I just want to fix the bugs. Okay, so I'll make a note to do that. Refactor game scene. No wonder I saw so much extra code. If you're not careful, the AI will create a lot of extra code for you. Okay, so where are we with this? It says it's going to change things up. Let's see what happened. How it works now, game JSX gets transform data, calls player spawner, spawn player. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want the wallet address? No, right? Texture use hero data. We don't need the wallet address. Do we? Is this ever called? 1, 2, 3. This spawn players. 3. It's called here. Has some fallback textures. Spawns player here, and that's what makes the call. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Let's go back to agent mode. We'll run this. Connect to chat. And load this bad boy up. My console, looking for errors. More errors. We'll type join in the chat. There it is. I should be loading Swift Badger. Start the game. Spawning the player. Hero joined battle. Okay, so we have a call here. We have one call here. I didn't see it come through the server. Oh, I did. Hey, Hero Battles row. Kind of cool. Inserting Hero Battles row. All right, let's go take a look at the database while this thing is running. Data. I'm just taking a look over here. The Hero Battles. So the last battle I can see here just started. And let's look at the battles. Okay, so it says it inserted a bunch of rows, but I don't see any, just one. So we'll see what happens at the end. It should have done one spawn for each player. It did not. Hey, what's up, Silver? I actually only see one call for hero joined battle. Joining battle for hero. Why did this only happen once? Applied hero stats to Swift Badger. One at the others, I guess is my question. There's going to be a lot of ups and downs tonight. Is the match almost done? Almost. Let's let this finish because I want to see if it finishes the The data, bringing the data through. There was no season, no team. There is a battle ID. The Swift Badger has so much health. Run, Renkai, run. Dun, 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 dun. Poor little Renkai. Is he gaining on him? He is, because he's actually a little bit faster. Okay, now we'll see if he gets his stats statted. Internal server error. Game set to end. Unknown column XP in field list. Record hero stat. Okay, so the server had some errors. Let's go find them. Getting closer. Update heroes to XP equals blah, blah, blah. Oh, do they not have an XP? Okay, ID 52289. Let's go find these heroes. Let's find Mr. 52289. Here we go. Vato Loco. Okay, total XP and unspent XP. So, need I remind you? Copy to clipboard, create. Okay, okay, here's the heroes table. As a reminder, a little reminder for you. And you'll also need to know about the transaction log. And I'll show it what it looks like. Look, here's a heroes table. And here is the transaction table. Hero transaction log. Transaction log table. Earned. We should be using it to store earned XP rows. Okay, getting somewhere. Because we had XP earned right here. Updated hero battles, updated one. Let's find out. Record hero stats. Battle service. Okay, so it basically took this XP earned, and then we had a little error here. Hero stats error. Update heroes to XP equals 30. Where'd that come from? It's trying to give me an XP. Enter into hero battles. Yeah, we're not inserting in that. We're updating it. Inserted hero battles row. It totally lost its mind. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. XP earns that. This should be an upsert. Which means if it doesn't exist, create it. Inserted hero battles row. That one went okay. That one went okay. Let's see if some of these went okay. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. Okay, so these all went in. Nice. With all these XPs. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them failed. This one failed. C8. So this first one, I bet this is the one where I joined. Hero ID C81. Swift Badger. That is the one where I joined. So that's interesting. Okay. Just trying to sort through what happened. These are the different user IDs. That's definitely me. Team, final position, eliminations, damage dealt, XP earned. This is perfect. But why do we have errors? Let me sort of scroll down here. Because then it couldn't go update the heroes table. 82.52. Two, three, four. XP earned. All right, so I'm going to make sure that it's updating this correctly. So updated the hero battles, and then it couldn't update the hero stats. So just make sure all these errors had to do with heroes. Heroes. Didn't like this one. That should have been an update, not an insert too. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's update. Let's look for the hero update and fix that. Record hero stat. Update hero battle stats. Record loot. Total loot value. Now update the hero and level. Await DB heroes where, here we go, new XP. Use current hero.xp plus XP earned. XP, new XP. Okay, so in the heroes table, do we have total XP is what we're looking for. So let me tell that. Here's the note that we are using total XP and unspent XP, which both need to be maintained. New XP earned is added to both columns, and a transaction, hero transaction log row is also inserted. Getting closer. It's painstaking, but that's okay. And I had a lot of errors for this one, so that should finish up here. I could fix this one by hand just by changing this. However, I want it to find other places where it's being used. That looks good. That looks good. And this whole new section here, insert earned battle ID. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's let it run. Let's let it run, shall we? Refresh. Bam. And then I'll let it run all night. And it should be recording XP all night long. Silver. And why did it not get your sprite? It says no. Amazon again? Pause. Adding player to join scene. Adding player silver with enriched data. It says your sprite is null. Join scene lookup. That's not right. Maybe I didn't log in from website. No, it doesn't matter. It found you in the database. Let me see what it found. That's a good. It's a good thought. He's not being pulled in either. It still could be an AWS issue. Let's find out. No, it's not even trying to load up your images. Enrich data. It just says your sprite is nothing. Username blissed out. Oh, it didn't pull up your hero. Adding player. Didn't find your hero. Oh, here it did. Level 1. Image URL null. Doesn't sound like the blissed out I know. That's strange. User ID 315. I'm curious. Selected hero right there. I have to add some more debug. Man, be consistent. Always something new. Where's Omnimon? Exactly. He's in the database. He's happy there. So it looks like I'll show you. This is unusual. So what I'm getting back from the Pump Fun player API now is a different format of username. See what happened. Message join right here. Processing chat message. That was the wallet. I should have been able to look up your user by their wallet. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna fix this tonight, but I'm gonna end the stream and go take care of some other stuff for a bit. So I will talk to you later. Bye. Actually, I'm just gonna I'll turn off my PFP and let the thing run. Bam. Want to see something funny? I was just looking at that last reward screen. I noticed this happened. There was a little miscalculation here somewhere, and everybody got their levels miscalculated. We'll fix that, but that's kind of funny. Um, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's 10 million XP. Anyway, that was funny. Okay, sorry, I had to go take care of some stuff real quick. GM, hey, what's up, KT? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. All right, we're still working on the. Well, actually, I want to see what's been recording for player data here. Before I left for my little excursion, just had to help out my kids with something real quick. We were telling the code base that I needed to start making transactions. Nobody cares. Stop meowing. Here. I'm 2215. Okay, so it hasn't started doing them yet. So let's go ahead and do that now. Transaction logged, so I have to restart this. Please also add key changes. You can do it battle service here. You can add something in here. Excuse me. Felt that sneeze coming. You know when you feel a sneeze coming? All right, so this is on the server. I should be able to see all this stuff. Battle created, creating battle from users, recorded hero battle stats, all that. Calculate level from XP. I don't think this is correct. Each level requires 50 more XP than the previous. Not exactly correct. Let me get the correct calculation for that. That's funny. That is funny. Go back to Grok. Can be enhanced later. I had all this stuff worked out. And when I overhauled some things, it totally got messed up. That's crazy. What do you want to know? We're using, so in my game uses the same XP progression. I think it was like linear 1.2 e to the 10 to the second power or something, as Asheron's call. This is my existing formula. Did I ask ChatGPT or Grok? Search chats. Asheron. Pigeon English promo. Getting attribute points in AC. Here we go. Generate XP curve. Here we go. My current XP level calculation is this below. Please correct it for me. Unbelievable. Go faster after level 10 and feel closer to classic RPG. I do want a more. I do want a more AC call style of. This is an homage, a nod of respect. To Asheron's Call, one of my favorite MMOs of all time. Skill based, stat based, attributes based. It was awesome. I loved it. It was very complicated. It was the first MMO I got a chance to work on. I actually only worked on the installer for it because we were helping it become a free to play game in other countries, and it was getting shut down. That's before I started working on the D&D online team and Lord of the Rings online to do the same kind of thing and get it localized into other languages and stuff. But AC is kind of like what got me into MMOs. Asheron's Call, one of the best games of all times. Fitting experience curve parameters. I'm a little bit behind today because of some different just interruptions is the wrong word. Life happens. Interpolation model, drop in TypeScript. Hmm. Fast things. That's right. 200 to 400 million per level. Perfect. I see like leveling curve copy code. Okay. Let's add that here. It is a TypeScript. Perfect. So here, here are the functions you should use. Actually, I'm going to put it here. Click calculate level from XP. Statics. Static. Static. Let's do it a different way. I'm being lazy. That's not the best thing. This important. We don't want to hand carry every level. Say level 10 need this much. Level 10. We do want a model that we can use. Okay, that's good. So let's copy the code. Here are the functions. Here are example functions we should use to replace calculations for XP and level. Calculate battle XP. That's perfect. Calculate level from XP. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. And we give people more XP if they're token holders. So let's add this. Let's see what happens. Static, static, static. Level from total XP. Okay. Will this be properly reflected in the hero attributes screen? Hero overview screens. I knew I was one off on that typo. Okay, it's good. Oh, yes. It needs to create a new migration script. Um, hang on. I will need to execute this script in the database. Is it going to want to like do it itself? Ah, yes. All right, I'm going to have to shut that off and run it myself. npx connects migrate latest. Tough one. Okay, let's keep that. How it works. To apply the changes, let's try this. cd server npx connects migrate. Okay. I want to make sure. I typically run migrations myself in the database. So I want to make sure this is the only migration that gets run. So I don't mess up the existing data. Sometimes when you run migrations, things get crazy. That's what they're meant to do. They're meant to create something and then be able to undo it. I know why I can't do it. I just want to make sure that it is the only thing that runs. And let's find it. Well, I guess I'll add the other. Get rid of the other ones. That's one way to do it. There we go. That is one way to do it. npx connects migrate latest. Add to chat. It's going to be one of those things where I just want to do one thing. It's going to take me an hour. Happens. Okay, let's try that. Right here. Is it in the server? So much code. Client database server. Nope. We're going to do node recalculate. Make sure the database is running and the environment variables are set. So I'll do this, npm run dev. Node module not found. MySQL 2 promise. Don't necessarily need to do that. I'll try this. Find bracket. There we go. Close that down. Close this down in battle service TS. Please add this function to battle service. So I can call it. So it can be run when the server first starts up. Oops. Oh, stop. Yep, no, that's correct. All right, so I need to adjust some of the hero data because obviously these values for hero levels are not correct. It was using like plus 50. It was stupid. So that's funny. So that happened. Oh, it's already done. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look, shall we? Level. Much better, much better, much better. Total XP. Is that though? Shadow and Cheese Cat? Is there a difference here? Oh, he spent a lot of XP already. That makes sense. No problem. Okay, so that's good. And let's see what they fixed. Here. Recalculate all hero levels. Don't need to do it. I'm glad that's there. All right, beautiful. So now the heroes are fixed. I think we were fixing the fact that it wasn't saving heroes properly between battles. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. So I'll join back in over here. Actually, I'm not going to join. I'm going to have it launch right away and just see if it works for the people. Yeah, let's see if it works. Spawned 8 players total from Battle State Manager. I also want to know that it changed, so these players all came out of the database. I'm going to complain to this for a minute here. When I use the mouse wheel to zoom in manually, it keeps snapping back to some higher level zoom. Let's see what that number looks like. So it's a Z 0.29. If I zoom in, it goes 84 to low level zoom. I want it to stay there. I'm going to ask it. Zooms in, zooms out to a lower level zoom. Higher camera view, i.e. lower zoom number. Because I'm tired of this. I want to be able to zoom in and I want to stay zoomed. Yep, there we go. Every 500 milliseconds. That's about right. All right, before I do that, I'm going to save these changes. Hero battle stats, even though they're not done. Okay, perfect. So it wants me to go find the camera controller here. Last dynamic zoom check. This looks the same. What's different about this? Dynamic zoom threshold. Oh, it's adding a manual zoom check now. Alive players. Players. I can speak English, I swear. Okay, that's the one. That's the one right there. Let's keep you here, and we'll put this here. Bam, bam. Let's try that. If not, no big deal. I'm not going to connect to chat. We just want to launch players. And before I do this, forget about the camera controller. Recalculate hero levels, done. Observer levels, done. Battle service. Free-for-all mode. Battle recorder. This is the client. Record hero battle results. Here we go, right here. Is this game manager record hero stats? All right, I have to watch the logs again. I wasn't paying attention to what happens when the players join a battle. So let's give that a shot. Lobby music, blah blah blah. Start. Okay, so let me check and see. Zoom in. Yay! Let's keep my hands off for 20 seconds. Then I should go back. It does. Hey, that's exciting. I'll save that change. Manual, zoom, fix. Okay, so I'm going to look here to see if the player's stats were saved. Spawned AI player, spawned 8 players total. I don't know if they were called or not. Let's look in the network tab. I don't see that they were called at all. That's a problem. Let's find out why. I keep losing track of where our functions are, so that's not good. And this is battle recorder, so maybe I need to do something here in battle recorder. In battle recorder, start battle is here, and I believe that we were calling this function from game scenes not being used anymore. Game JSX, show player info panel. Spawn player using player spawns handles join battle logic. I think that's here. Spawn a player with hero data. Accept prefetch hero data to avoid duplicate API calls. Apply hero stats. Ensure hero joined. This is the one joining battle. Okay, so here's the one right now. All right, we're going to add some debugging. Console.log. Applying hero stats to player. Console.log. Hero stats applied to player. AI wallet. Joining battle for hero. Is a wallet. Well, that's interesting. A little too much. Joining battle for hero. Player spawner join battle for hero. Failed to join battle for hero. Apply hero stats. Apply hero attributes to player stats. That's normal. Strength endurance. Applied hero stats. I definitely see that that's happening. Applied hero stats of Vato Loco. I think I just butchered that, but that's okay. It's gonna when you join, it sets you to max health, which is correct. Endurance plus strength. No. What? Ugh. Applied hero stats to angle. Okay, max health is being picked as base health 200. Where's that come from? You can't just make that up. Oh my gosh. This is not correct. Let's see if this is it. I know this is getting called. I can see it being called. We had this function called enhance player, blah, blah, blah. Let's find out where that is. So I'm going to save this here. I'm going to put this is probably wrong. I could have just had very simple stats, attack and defend, and and that would have been fun. But no. Okay. I think this is wrong for health for all these calculations because we have our base endurance, the max health, stamina, and mana. That should have been a different calculation, really. Applying hero stats to player. Yep. All right. Let's see. Let's see. My massive focus is getting this making sense tonight. So I'm just going to cancel this. I'm going to start the game. It's going to pick 8 players, and let's see what it's going to use. AI heroes. These are all players out of the database. That's fine. Okay. Applying hero stats to player. Right here. So these are the hero stats that it came in with. And this is player Omnimom. Those are not the correct stats. I don't think. Pretty positive that he had other stuff. And take a look at what else we had here. We probably had 2 different functions to spawn the darn players. Or did it not pull the players' data because they were AI heroes? Selected AI hero. All right, let's figure that out. That might be the problem. Free AI player from hero. Okay. There it is. Health, attack, defense, speed. All right, let's find out what's happening here. Working our way through. Bit by bit. Just kind of plugging through one at a time. I got to get this right because when we have tens of thousands of people playing, which is going to happen, all these numbers need to add up. Selecting AI hero. User ID. Okay, so this is somebody who came in with his own health. And it created AI player. This was Omnimom. That is correct. Selected AI hero. AI players.push. I actually wanted to see what it looked like now. Console.log. This is team builder, and I want to see the whole hero. Let me see the whole hero. So I think going in here, I want to make sure that's not ditching all the stats. So I know that when you join, like it's pulling your stats and that works. But hey, what about the people who are playing from the database? This is supposed to be a 24-hour auto battler. It's supposed to make you out of the database, even if you're not there. Like that's the whole point of it. So if it's not doing that correctly, then it's broken. Let's try again. Start. Let's take a look. Created the player, selected the AI hero, selected user. Okay, so Capone coming in with 150 health. The hero is being created with 150 health. Good. Now coming down here, let's go look. Let's go find Capone. Where is Capone? Here's Capone. Hello, screen. He has 230 health. Excellent. Okay. So that works. Cheese Cat should have a lot of health too. He does. Robbo, Supra, Silver. No, everybody's got maximum 230 health. That doesn't seem right. They should be different. So the health is wrong. The AI player health is not correct. It's set to 230 only. So let's find out why. So I'm looking at the logs here. It creates the AI player, and he came in with 150 health. So that's what he should leave with. Selected hero. Selecting AI hero. You can see his health has been changed to 200. So between selected hero and selecting AI hero, it failed. Let's create selected AI hero. So this is where it failed. Here, it was set to 200. So AI player. Oh, this is interesting. So this AI player. Created AI player. That's what's getting added to the screen. Selected hero shouldn't have changed at all. So if I go here, we're passing it in a hero object and we're returning it a hero object with modified stats. Let's go back. And it's creating the AI player. That's what I want to see. Created AI player. The stats were correct at that time. And then selected AI hero. Capone. Created AI player. AI player dot hero. No, dot name. Selected hero. Called AI player. Return AI player. So this is what gets pushed into the AI players table. So that's different. So let's go ahead and take a look at that now. Just like chasing a rabbit through, I don't know, the forest. Start game. Okay, let's see what gets created. Created AI player. It grabbed me soldier. Let's look at the code again. So selecting AI hero, that's the guy. Then it created AI player out of him. So we need to look at created AI player. Here, right here. When it came out of this function, so it went in, he had 125 health. When he came out, he had 125 health. Okay. Selected hero. This is still Soja. I'm hanging with it. So he still has 125 health. Who had a lot of health? This guy. Right here. Shadow. Let's look at Shadow next. So Shadow went into the database, come out of the database with 208 health, and he exited this function. He still had his 208 health. So up to there, he was good. And now down here, when the players were spawned, we applied the hero stats. So we're looking for Silver. Was it Shadow or Silver? Soldier and then Shadow. Here, applying hero stats to player. I don't see any health here. All his stats were reset. It's reset. Okay, so I see a problem. Spawning player. Oh, look at that AI wallet with hero data. So I don't know where this is coming from. Let's figure that out. Oh, it's chasing it down. I don't want an AI wallet. Is AI is true. So let's get rid of that. First of all, create AI player from hero. That's lousy stuff right there. User ID, hero ID, etc. We don't want an AI wallet. We don't want that to be a thing at all. Is there a user ID? Yeah, if there's a user ID, we can trace that back after. But why does it matter? Spawning player. This is why it matters. Spawning player, right here. If there's no hero and we're spawning him with a wallet address, spawning player, so XY, texture key, we don't want the wallet address. But if the wallet address shouldn't matter, right? Do we need it anymore? Should be like a user ID. The problem is we're not using the user IDs right now. So that is a problem. Because if you type join in the Pump Fun chat, I have to do all this stuff and you'll have a user ID. The hero data is what's getting called here. Spawn player, text key name. Where is this getting called? I'm afraid to even look. There's a player spawner. Here. This is not used. So here. Wallet address. Aha. We don't want their wallet address. It's going to end up having a username. Transform hero data for player spawner. Why are you giving me new hero data? I don't think I need new hero data. So it looks like this is the root of all evil, I think. um, this stuff gets so complicated. Player data hero. All right, let's see the order that it's coming in at now. Start game. Okay, so he came in. Again, I have to go look at this. Game JSX. Spawn players. I'm going to see it down here somewhere. Here it is. Supra. Stats. Where did Supra come in? I want to see people who came in with actual stats. So Soldier came in with 125 health. Blizzy. User 27. This is so weird. Look at this. So I have this user ID here, and then selected hero, team builder. Select the AI hero. Oh, I see. Okay. This is like the start of each one. Okay. So this one here will go to Omnimon. Okay. So I'll look for Omnimon. Is Supra, Blizzy, Omnimon. Here he is. This is his data. His stats are okay here. And his strategies were set here. Applying hero stats to player. There it is. Right there. There's the smoking gun. With hero data. So that is player spawner, spawning player. Apply hero stats. Looks like this got called twice, but hero stats applied to player. We had this weird little thing here called fetch active hero. No, we have hero data. I'm going to get rid of that. Player spawn, spawning player with hero data. I'm going to have to add another line in now. Console.log hero data. Applying hero stats to player. I see two of these. Are they exactly the same? Yes. It's here and here. In spawn player, playing hero stats to player. And we're giving them this crap set of stats. So somewhere coming in here, spawning player, we lost his data. Oh, no. I'm reading this wrong. We make the base player. Sorry about that. We make the base player here. That's a player object, and it does come with basic stats. Okay, that's not a problem. Now, when we apply the hero stats, is when he should come out of it with the correct stats. There we go. Okay. And then we call join battle. So getting closer. Okay, so this is the one right here. We should have his hero data coming in. So we have applying hero stats to player, applying hero stats to player, and here's hero. What we don't have is his data. So how can we apply his stats? We didn't give the stats. That's a problem. Right here. That hero equals hero data. Applying stats to hero. My eyes are crossing with hero. Applying hero stats to player. All right, I need to save this and restart it. That's what happens when you write code late at night and then you forget what you did and go back and look at it the next day. You get a lot done, but okay, we're back at it. Devastate, that's a great name. Let's go find him. Forget him. Let's find somebody with more health. There are more and more players being added in, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's go with Devastator. Devastator. I love that name. So Devastator should be coming in with anything special here. 150 health. Does anybody got non-standard stuff? This guy has got non-standard stuff. Who's this? Golden. No, Goon. Goon has got non-standard stuff. So let's find us a Goon. Golden Goon. Spawn player. Applying hero stats to player. Hero data. Did we give him anything? Spawn player's data hero. Here it was here. Spawn players, player data dot hero. That's in game.jsx. That's where we gave it its hero data. I don't see health here. No wonder health isn't being passed in correctly. Okay. Attack, defense, health, speed. It's not being passed in at all. We had it here. Just want to make sure I'm getting this right. Attack, defense, health, speed. Those are custom. His stats aren't here either, though. Where the heck did this data come from? Did we like pull it again? Player list. Final player list. Players. Yeah, we're losing some of our class data, that's something I'm trying to figure out here. So time to trace back things through. It's got crazy complicated. So selected heroes, selected AI heroes. I want to make sure that this stuff is adding in. So selected hero, team builder, selected hero. Did we have all the data here? We had hero data, we had stats, everything's good. So here we had everything. We had everything once. Here, we had everything here. And we added up into AI players.push. AI players is in check battle frequency. This is in team builder. I want to store all the heroes. User hero map.entry. Group heroes by user to respect battle frequency. Okay, so that is needed. We had all the data here, but we need the joined players and the AI players. Man, this thing keeps updating on me. And this is called from here with the wrong data, with this crap data. Okay, I'm going to have AI go hunt some things down and see if it can find it. So I'm going to switch this to auto. Going to go to ask because it can look through things faster than I can. Where did the player data come from here? And the player list. Okay, I'm just going to say what I'm noticing. The player list, which contains the hero data, is not storing the hero's full set of stats and attributes. It's a tricky horse, but I got to stay on it because this one's all over the place. So we have to store both the people who join and the people that are created from the AI. We need to maintain the full DB retrieved hero data that is for both joined players and for players, the AI, the game creates from DB heroes for AI players. The game creates from DB heroes. So when I first joined, it looks like the AI created players, and I'll see if I can find that as a reference here. Created AI player. My eyes are crossing. I had the data here in Team Builder. Okay, so this tells me if it's needed. Then it pulls from the heroes all the data, creates AI player from hero. I lost track of it already. Goon is good when he was created as an AI hero. Then he was added to AI players.push. So let's go find out what happened to this array. Here we go. This fetched the available heroes. So this is in build teams. This selected the AI players. We had all the data we need. And then we combined the all players array with the joined players and then the random players. I'm going to spit it out. Teams built successfully. I'm going to check out all the data. Players, all players, stats, teams. Well, let's look at the output from build teams, actually. Team building complete. Okay, after team building complete, I think I see something. Team result. Let's see what this looks like when it's done. If you like pina colada. Isn't this fun? Still want to be a game developer? Team building complete. 0 players joined. 8 AI created. There were total 8. Good. Team result. Here are all the players. Here are the user IDs. Are they AI? Yes. Goon had 107 health coming out of the database. Here's his hero data. He has 107 health here. So we're good. We're up to this point. We're good up to this point. And where is he? Is Goon? He's got not the right amount of health, which is bothering me, right? It's supposed to be 107. It got set to 230. So set AI players. Okay. So here it was good. All good. Then it did all the battlefield stuff. And then we started wanting to spawn players. Where is Mr. Goon? So player data.hero here, he had the correct stats. Spawn players, player data.hero. He hadn't joined. He was pulled from the database. He had the correct stats here. And then we say spawning with hero data. And then when we're done, I don't see any health here. Okay, this is after the player is created. Sorry about that. So that's after the player is created. And then we apply the hero stats to the player. Don't see. So spawn players hero data. So we're back to this. Spawn players hero data. So in game JSX, I don't know what I was that just console logs? So we have spawn players player data. Player. Here we go. The player data.hero here was good. The stats were correct. And it's complaining here that we don't have the correct data. So I'm going to basically copy and paste this object to show it what we do have here. This is another little handy AI trick. Sample player data dot hero. Get out of here. Right here. So this is what we have coming into this thing. We don't have all the health and stuff like that. We have health, but we don't have attack, defense, all that kind of stuff, which we should. Honestly, we should have all the player stats. We do not have them all. Do we have them up here? I went to the full data. Where's Goon? Cheese Cat. There's Kratos, Glizzy, Goon. We had health. We had the basic stats there. We had stamina, blah, 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 all that stuff here. Okay, so I'm going to go back a little bit because I want to make sure we're saving more data. Okay, so let's go save this here. Go back to Team Builder. Retrace the steps a little bit. Team built successfully. Select all heroes, create random players. This is select AI heroes right here. Selecting AI heroes. So here, selecting AI hero, Spicy Ferret, for example, created AI player. We lost his attributes. So between selecting AI hero here and then creating this, we lost their attributes. Let's go get them back. Here it is. Stats. We lost it all right here. We have it. We have it here. I guess we're going to keep it all in stats. We have focused, health, strength, all that stuff. So strength equals hero.strength. Good. Endurance, coordination, quickness, focus, health, all good. And then health, stamina, We had that too. And mana. We had all that stuff. Attack. We don't have. That was using strength as attack, which is not correct at all. Endurance and quickness, all incorrect. Okay, so this isn't team builder. Divided by 3. I'm looking for something. So here's a case where at this point in time we have, look at that, selected hero. Enrich player data. This is when you join. Look at all this stuff. So we didn't have any of this stuff going on. So back to, so this is when you join, it does go and get this stuff. But when you get added from the AI, it doesn't. Whew. Tracking it down, baby. Oh. Bitcoin is now 108. Congratulations, Bitcoin. You go, girl. Selected hero.health equals 50 plus blah, 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 blah. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. So health. Example formulas. No, I'm not going to say formulas for calculating stats. What do you want to change? Okay, that's okay. Okay, so stamina equals 50 plus endurance. Good. I don't have my spent points here either. Eee. Okay, so jump here. 50 plus math dot floor endurance, blah, blah, blah. Yep, we don't have this secondary spent health. We'll go get it. Secondary spent stamina, mana, speed, defense, attack. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Still gonna check these formulas for speed. I think that's just quickness. To be honest, and then defense is probably not that. We'll fix this afterwards. Check. Because I have skills in the database that are for this melee defense, melee attack. But now we have to go make sure we're getting the spent health, spent stamina, spent mana, which we did not have before. We are kind of getting through this, people. Getting there. Player spawner. What a pain in the butt, though. Apply hero stats. Let's see if we had it. Selecting AI hero. Team builder. Sorry. Selecting AI hero here. I didn't have any of the spent points. Okay. So when we got the players out of the database, we didn't get their other stuff. Use a hero map. Use a hero groups. So this is what I need to find. No, because in GameJet JSX, it's creating the AI heroes. I need to make a document for this so I can remember what to do here. What a pain in the butt. Create AI players from hero. And this is select AI heroes. Here and here. Needed AI players. So this gives us a number. Okay. Joined players. Fetch available heroes for AI selection. Here we go. Ready? This is where we're going to find the missing stuff. API heroes for battle. Limit equals. Exclude equals. All right. Fetching available heroes. This is the one right here. So now I'm going to pull up my Postman. This is excruciating. To make a new server call to do this. Server URL. I'll show you. Server URL. API heroes for battle. Let's run it. Okay. I grabbed a bunch of heroes. Let's do a small number so I make it quick. Okay. Guess what it didn't have? It didn't have the points spent. Would you look at that? I feel like a champion. So basically all this work, get heroes. All of this work because the endpoint is not returning the stuff properly. It is returning it properly. It did a lot of work. I appreciated it, but it didn't put in everything we needed. Let's go fix that. Whew. Here we go. Look at that. These are the fields that are straight out missing. So let's just add them. Love you too. I don't think we need the other points. So let's just put that on and run this, and this should give us our spent points. Let's find them. One of these heroes, Cheesecat, has spent some points, hasn't he? No. Supra? No. How about Omni? Renkai? Let's find some people who've actually upgraded their heroes a little bit. Let's go here. Secondary spent health. Oh, only 4 people have raised their attributes. I'll have to let people know. So Swift Batter, Shadow, Omni, Mom, and Silver. Silver. Shadow. Shadow's here. No, maybe not. Okay, let's get him again. Oh, you know what? I'm only getting 10. Let's get 100. That's also, I think, probably a problem. Shadow. There's the spent points we're looking for. When we're getting these heroes, this probably isn't the right number to get. Like 100 probably isn't going to do the trick per thing. So what if I did 1,000? I mean, there might be 100,000. We don't want to get all of the available heroes. This is a tricky one, isn't it? If I did 1,000, I have to get randoms. I guess is the only fair way to do that. Because is it doing by order? Probably does them in order. Or does it do the same 10 every time? Got to make this fair for people. Well, let's scroll up and see. A lot of data. Chevy. I could see that the data that's coming back is the same. So this is coming back with the same people over and over and over again. So that's a little bit of a problem. So we'll go back to here and go to here. Join where heroes is active is true. Only for active trues where heroes frequency is greater than 0. That's fine. For available heroes, in random order. So now that we want to do that, what are you going to do with that? Where there should be a limit number in. Oops. Hurry limit, apply limit. Here we go, tab. Order by, there it is. DB, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. Oops, what are you doing? Propose a fix, please. I just want a random order. So if we do ask for 50, we get 50 randoms. It's good to uncover this kind of a problem now. I wanted to be in bed 20 minutes ago. That's not going to happen. That's okay. We got to get this squared away. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay. So it says I should do this. Order by raw. And then rand. Okay, let's give that a shot. So now I should see randoms here. And do I have OM? C? Let's do a smaller number. No OMC, no OMC, no OMC. There's one here. All right, now we have truly random selection going. So that is what we wanted. There's no inventory being selected. This is good. Phew. I'm glad we got that squared away. Okay, now the team builder is going to be grabbing 100 randoms. How much data is that each time? I'm curious. So each match that runs is going to grab 17K. That's nothing. What if I grabbed 1,000? Wait, did it not do the limit? Heroes. Oh, it only did 30 at a time. You know, if I say I want 1,000, give me 1,000. Why did it? Limit equals 100. Rec.query. You passed in a nice fat limit. Limit equals 1,000. Count equals 30. Oh, because is that all that there are in the database, maybe? Probably. I'm sitting here being all self-righteous. There are 37. They are all active. Oh, but frequency is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. So it's only 30. Okay. So let's see. So 18K. So 17K. So 17,850 divided by 30. So it's like 595K. So if I grab 1,000, it's 595K. What are you gonna do? It's gonna work. So I'll grab 100 since they're random. Typically, we probably wouldn't need more than this. But that gives us all our stats, right? So now the available heroes come back, they'll have all the stuff. Fetch available heroes. All right, I've lost track of where we're at. There was a big comment. Okay, it's formulas for calculating the stats. These need to get fixed. Health, stamina, and mana. To do. So we should see the points coming through. That should work now. Man. Pain. So after this is done, we still need to make sure that the heroes are being set correctly. Okay, let's see here. OMC. I know that OMC Shadow had 130. I don't know. Let's find somebody that didn't have default stats. Reaper had 130 health. Shadow had 208. Okay, so I know that we weren't all the way fixed yet, but we're on our way, basically. So Shadow has stats here. And we need to add them. Applying hero stats to player. Yeah, that's when a hero comes in. So the hero data for Shadow was here. All of it. Stats. Gonna go back up top. I don't want to leave it busted. Hero stats. So hero stats, I did not add the stuff properly here yet. Selected hero. All right, so let's retrace it back a little bit. This is a T-Builder. Selected hero. So this is in the root of the object. It shuffled the array already. Available heroes. Select AI heroes. All right, I'm coming back here. Building teams. Fetching available heroes. Build hero map for 30 users. Players. Hero. Stats are here, but we don't yet have the points. We're always going to need the points. So let's make sure we get the points. I remember why, because we added the calculations to use the points, but we didn't add the points themselves. Right here. Stats. Okay. So secondary spent health. Yes. The reason why we need that is so if we have to recalculate its health, for example, we can look back at its base stats, endurance, for example, and recalculate it based on, like, it could be a spell or a magic item they put on or whatever. Okay, get in there, one step at a time. Launch. Start game. All right, let's go find one of our people. Devastator. This guy's coming in with an odd health here. Let's do Glockles. No, let's do Vato Loco. So let's check out the stats. Here we have the points. Let's see again. If is he one of the people who spent points? On health or anything? So these were the top 4: Swift Badger, Shadow Omnimom, and Silver. Say that 4 times fast. I don't see them here. Let's grab a few more from the list. Launch. We'll do 29 players. That should definitely pull them in. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like today, I'm going to switch to the me cam. I feel like today has been hours of me droning on and on and on about battle stats. I'm sure that was not fun to listen to, and I apologize. This will go down as one of the worst streaming days in history. But it's important to get it right. This is kind of what we deal with. You know, when you go too fast, then you have what you call technical debt. If I allowed AI to write a lot of the endpoints. It made its own decisions about what to pull in, what it thought was important. It turns out that things that I didn't tell it that were important. So that's why I'm kind of paying for that now. But we're getting there. What's up, Jess? We are getting there. Okay, so I gotta start a new battle. Because I didn't want to go to bed tonight without having the correct stats in the game. Okay. And without having the heroes join battles so that we can track things. Then I want to let it run all night long. Because it's supposed to be a 24-hour auto battle, right? 24/7. So I want to see that all that stuff is working. Okay, so let's go back and make sure that these people are being grabbed correctly. I'm looking for people who have spent... Oh, you know what? I forgot to set the number of players. My bad. Launch. Because one of the most frustrating things I know that's happened to Silver already a bunch of times is that he's joined the game and had very little health, even though he spent money on upgrading his health. So you can imagine his surprise. So we definitely have one of the people who've spent health now. Yeah, there's plenty of people here. Shadow has upgraded health. Right here. Okay, so he came in. We had all the points. Great, we got all the points. Now let's look for Shadow being spawned down below. I could probably use my filter. Here we go. Created AI player. Selected AI hero. Selected hero. Now is when they're being spawned. So here, do we have their stats? Yep, we got all the points. All the points we need. Spawning the player. This is when they first come out. Now they get applied. Spawn player. Okay, now that comes. So this is the hero data. So this is where we should see our hero data. We don't have it here yet. Spawning player with hero data. Did we have it here? Yes. So somewhere between here and here, we lost it. So player spawner spawn hero data. We lost our data. It just means we forgot to add a few fields, just like we had to add here. So let's go ahead and do that. Over in player spawner. And I believe it was here. So the hero data here is not correct. We passed in here. Spawning player. So here. Tracing and tracing and tracing. I'm telling you. So this is player spawner. It's happening here. Aha. Aha ha. And I had made a note of this before. Look at, and I forgot to add it in. So this is an example of the player data hero object. And I want to show it what the new example looks like. So we got ID, coordination, endurance, focus, all this stuff. Stats, all kind of stats. So yeah, copy I want to copy this object. Bam. Here we go. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Okay, so we go from this, which we had all the data here, to this where we see like none of the data. Now, why did it want it to be flattened out? Expects direct properties not nested in stats. I mean, why? What's the problem? Player spawner spawn player. Ugh. It's fine. I'll put it all in one. I'll put it all in one place. It bothers me. I hate doing. I kind of hate doing that, but that's okay. There's a lot to add here. I should just be able to pass in the stats. I'm gonna do it. It's a waste. It is a waste. I mean, why? Why am I not just giving it everything? There's no reason for that. If I want to spawn the player, it needs all its data. So it kind of, you got me why it's not. Let's just do that one. Health, stamina, mana, blah, blah, blah. It's all there now. Strategy. I have it all here. Nice and neat. Stats. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep it too. I'm going to keep it. You don't like it? Tough. Stats. Stats. Strategies. Nope. Strategies. Because there are going to be more strategies than the ones I hand code. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to like add things one by one. Player data dot inventory is also a thing. Player data dot Strategies. Player data.hero.strategies. Okay. Inventory player.hero inventory, and then spawn position is null. So we're actually adding it all in anyway, even though it's pulling it out here. It's kind of dumb. We're adding it. We're just adding it. Now the objects are bigger. It's really not a problem. This takes up memory, and it runs on my machine. I got like a lot of memory. So this isn't taking up too much memory. But this should give us a lot of information now. Let's go to player spawner. We should have tons of good stuff now. Max health, health. The base health is not this, it's player dot health. Base speed is player dot speed. Don't mess around with this 20 crap. Some of the players are going to be fast as heck. Strength, endurance, coordination, quickness, self. That's good. Yes, all that stuff. Aggression, looting, positioning. Player, I'm going to add it all. Strategies. This is applying hero stats. This is hero stats. Inventory. You got it. I'm going to add the stats too. Tough. You don't like it? It's my code. The max health is equal to the base health. There's no craziness here. It's just equal to the base health. When you start, you're fully healed. No need to recalculate. You come out of the database healthy. So the max health is the base health, and then blah, 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 base speed, player.base speed, move speed equals base speed. There's no need to adjust this. Okay, oh, that's the base speed per, like, okay, I'm going to go back a little bit. Like moving around speed, 20. Okay, so let's go ahead and set that to 20 because that worked, whatever that was. And then hero.speed times 0.5, I guess. But we'll see how that feels. We might adjust that. So attribute, strength, endurance, health, player max health, speed, player.move speed. Strategies equals hero.strategies. We'll always have the strategies. I don't need to make sure of this. Defense. All of it's there. Oh, it's a console log? No, I don't need to do all that. This is probably wrong applied hero stats too. I think just player is good. All right, let's see what the heck happens now. Did we just break everything? Chat, did we break everything? Let's find out. No, I do sleep in weird times. Do you ever sleep down? Is the real question. Okay, so we're going to run this. I have a goal, and sleep is not going to get me to my goal. Thankfully, I haven't been sick lately, so I've been able to work a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if things are looking pretty good. Selected hero. Hero. Stats. Health 208. Looking good. Then spawning the player. Hero data. Stats. Health 208. Applying hero stats to player. Health 208. Probably wrong. Health, he's being hurt already. No, Shadow. Look at Shadow's a badass. But it maximizes health. It should have been 208, and it's not. So, after hero stats were applied to player, I think it did like a max somewhere. It looks like it did a max, so I gotta check and see where that's coming from. Shadow is kicking the crap out of people. So his stats are working. Man. Okay. Obviously, the stats are working a little bit better now because these higher level players are ripping it up. All right. We're in good shape. Definitely in good shape. Now we got to find out where that weird 200 is coming from. I'm going to reset. Man, that was crazy. I'm going to reset and start the game. Clear this the bad boy out. Hero stats applied to player. Health. Should be a 208 again for Shadow. But he's got this weird little 200 limit. So let's go find out if there's a 200 limit. That shouldn't be. So let's go look at this and see if there's something hard-coded. Limit to reasonable range. Nope, that's not it. Admin max. Okay, that's web stuff. Max count gravity. It's going to be in here somewhere. Here we go. Right here. This max health. I bet that's it. I'm just going to look at some of the other things real quick. This is website stuff, margin stuff, website stuff, heroes, join scene. So this is all web stuff. I'm taking a really good look here. Testing, a lot of testing stuff going on. So I think this is it here. I think this is the reason why it says that health is 208. So when we have a player constructor and we're making the new guy, so we have new player somewhere, and it says that his health is 208. Update AI movement. Let's look and see. Apply stat modifier. Yeah, I can see what's happening. So it's making a new player. So we'll look at this new player right here. Bam. And this is when it comes back and it says spawning player. But what we actually didn't do here is we didn't actually print out the player, which was dumb. Apply hero stats. Let hero equals hero data. This is the player. This is funny. So this whole time I'm printing out hero, hero, hero. Player is what is making it. Let's get rid of this. Player is what is making it into the actual game, and I'm printing out hero, being like, that looks good, that looks good. It's player we got to worry about the whole time, because watch what happens. Watch what happens over here. Apply hero stats, player hero. This active hero set while address hero. Hero stats applied. Player is the object. This is troublesome. Not that bad. Joining battle for hero. Player.name. So basically we came here with two different objects and hero data. Let's print them both out. Spawn player. That should be easy to see because it's spelled wrong. Here it is. Spawn player. Applying hero stats to player. So we got all these stats, which are here. These are the correct stats. Good. We're all good there. No problem. This is the most boring stream I've ever done in my life, I swear. But if I hadn't been locked in, I wouldn't have found this. This is what's getting pushed in. That's what we see when we click on it. It did have some of its stats changed. but we're not printing it. So here, we're going to finish here, and then we don't have to. I don't care about hero. Player spawned. Okay, that's the final one. Player. And what are we pushing is the curious question. Stats and strategies. So we're active heroes. We're sending the hero data. I'm curious. What do we use active heroes for? We're setting them with a wallet address. Get hero for wallet. Yeah, we're not even using this anymore. Huh. So that actually didn't really matter. Would you look at that? Player spawned. So this whole active heroes set, nobody cares. This active heroes get a new map, set, return, nobody cares. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Nobody cares. Player spawn, joining battlefield hero. All of this was to get to this line. I want to make sure that we are. Good night. I love you. I want to make sure that we're joining the hero into the database when he joins a battle. All of that was just for this. Whew. Crazy. Apply hero stats is where all the good stuff goes down. And this is the wrong one. We want to print out player. Okay. This is game dev. Game dev's not all like fun and games. I mean, forgive this expression, but it is it's sometimes brutal. When you're done, you have a nice reliable system you can use over and over and over again, which is what we want, right? Now, can we get through this without having an error? Let's go find somebody that's supposed to have a lot of health and then verify him. So coming up here. Okay. Spells, selected hero. Okay. I need to lock in my eyesight again. Here we go. So this guy has 217. So this is Swift Badger. Let's filter out for Mr. Swift Badger. Spawn player, Swift Badger. His health was 217 here. Then we did apply hero stats to player. His health was 217 here. Here it was right here. So Swift Badger, probably max of 200 still, right? Yes. So that is because of this. Hero stats applied to player. Player spawner, hero stats applied to player. Oh, so many stats. And the max health we gave him was 200. There it is. So apply hero stats. We come in with 217, we leave with 200 right here. Strength, endurance, quickness, focus, health. This is probably wrong. All right, I guess I gotta print it out because applying hero stats to player, we should have applied it to 217. So base health equals heroes dot health. Max health equals base health. Player dot max health. Console dot log. So this is player spawner. Player incoming health. Player dot health. And he left with little health. And it said 200 health and max health 200. Base health, max health. Max health. Max health. Do you often speak to yourself in the late hours of the morning? You may need to see a doctor. Okay. So close. I'm so close. Launch. Let's looking for Mr. Swift Badger. Definitely going to get him here. Good. Should have 217 health. 2, 1. Takes them a little while to spawn now. This is probably wrong, it says. So we inserted a lot of players into the database. So I've got to kind of split that up a little bit. Incoming health, Swift Badger. Ghost Eagle 40. These are not AI players. What is this? Apply hero stats. Brave Bison, Dark Bison. $200 base health, 200 max health, undefined. 200 base health, Royal Anaconda. Where did these names come from? Here's Renkai. Player incoming health. $200 base health, 200 hero max health, undefined. Oh, player dot max health. Ugh. We're getting there. It's just a pain in the butt. Applying hero stats to player. So much debug. I do want to finish this. It's so bad. Like, so bad. It's not even funny. I had extra sleep last night, so It's release week this week. I can't get too far behind. Okay, so let's find somebody who's got a lot of health. This guy should have 107. Goon. So let's look for Goon here. He was setting up to 100. Is it because they came with, applying hero stats to player? I have to find out where this 200 is coming from. He came in with 200 from the player class. Dude, here it is, right here. Oh my gosh. We set the base health equal to the player health. Well, guess what? When he doesn't come in with any player data, it's got a 200. Hero.health or player.health. That simple. That's the fix. I don't even have to double check it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Stupid. I should look and see if there are others here. That was so stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. So the player object and its constructor, which is what happens when you first create an object, it had a thing where it was in the player class here. Go up top. It sets its health and max health to 200. Great. However, here we had it looking for player.health. We weren't layering the hero health on top of it. So of course there was no extra health coming in. Now it'll work. Let's watch it work. And I don't know if I created any other errors during this process. I think I probably did. These guys take too long to spawn now. There's so much debug that's happening. But let's go find somebody who should have plenty of health. Omnimom should have plenty of health. Let's go find him here in the console log, and he should have a lot of health. Omnimon, please tell me you have more than 200 health. Victory! And some of them should be faster than others too, significantly faster. Yeah, look at Ronin. Ronin's got some wheels on him now. Yeah, that feels good to have fixed that bug. This is another bug that I can't wait to fix. So I'm going to get rid of some of this ridiculous debug, and hopefully that will, yeah. Oh, it feels so good to have fixed that bug. I can't even tell you, man. Feels so good. Hey, look at how slow Angie is. These are players that have their stats increased. They've increased their stats. You can see the difference. Look at them, how fast they move. It's awesome. You want to increase your stats to get that. Hell yeah. So what we did tonight, class, is make sure that all the hero data from the database makes it through all the different layers of joining, of picking the AI players, of spawning the players, and finally of putting them on the screen. Yeah. Battle results. There's a victory. It's a wonderful, wonderful victory. Everybody says it's the best victory they ever seen. Hero joined battle. Hero inserting hero battles row. crazy. And now I've got to go look and see here. I want to get rid of some of the debug stuff, so I don't need it anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that, and hopefully things run a little bit faster now. I'll keep that one. Joining battle for hero. Ensure hero joined. Joining battle for hero. That's what I'm going to want to look for right here. Because I want to make sure that we're having the hero rows now. Hero stats applied for player. Spawn player applying hero stats to player. Get rid of all this stuff. That was such a nightmare. I mean, it feels good to have finished it, but it was a lot. No doubt about it. But at least I feel good after having gone through that now. And I know where things are a little bit better now. So coming back to this, where was it? Here. This is where we're causing the team join. Make the API call to join the battle. This is where we know you showed up. Ensure hero joined. Here. Right here. Join battle is where? Here. Let's make it the API call. Joining battle. Let's put a cool icon here. How do I put a cool icon here? I want a battle icon I can put there. That's okay. I'll just look for it. But I want to take a step back real quick and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go to this. So this right here so I have to watch how this is because I do want it to join the battle if you are if you were created by the AI. That way it's a 24-hour battle, or like I promised we'd have. So let's go check that. So we're going to do it with, there's only 8 players, so this shouldn't be too bad. If it's too bad, then I've got to refactor a little bit. Okay, it did take a little bit. Let's check the server. Inserting hero battles row. Hero join battle called. Inserting hero battles row. Team 5, hero ID, all this stuff. So it looks like those are being done properly. Let's just take a quick look. Man, what a tiring thing that was. Season ID is not coming in correctly. I see there are some people with teams. I don't really care about the teams. What's important is, do we store the XP at the end of the match? I don't think we did it last time around because I don't see any XP here. But it's one of the things to fix. Let's watch the battle. Let's watch the battle unfold, shall we? First, let's zoom in on some of this action. So here we have Glockelschnar rushing into battle. I thought he was going to go for whatever this is, a food of some kind. But it looks like instead he's going to go for Vato Loco. Nope. He changed his mind and is going for Kratos to take out Kratos. That was sneaky, is what it is. Now, also, I see up here we have Serginho. We got some new users tonight. Got some new users in the database. That's good. They're going to be fighting 24 hours a day. And hopefully before I go to bed, I can make sure you're getting XP 24 hours a day. So I'm going to clear my console so I can see what happens when the battle gets finished. Soldier got plenty of extra life left. So does Blizzy. Blizzy just ganked that dude from the back. Now Soldier's fully caught up with health. Looks like Blizzy is coming this way. I don't know why. But they're both going after Serginho. Nope, Soldier's going to third party and get Blizzy from the back. Blizzy from the back. Blizzy's going down fast. Okay, so we get a battle between Soldier, who's got 115 health, and over here. So Serginho had the upper hand at the beginning, but Soldier is definitely left with more health. It looks like they're not eager to battle at this moment. They're both kind of wandering around. They do have plenty of time to kill because the storm is still a ways away, a couple minutes away still. But that won't last too long because the bloodlust, it comes forth. Soldier looks like he's going to take this battle. And he did. Okay, now what happened at the end is what we want to look at. Recording battle stats. Here's the winner. Here were the players. Do we have any XP? Those aren't the real battle stats. Recording cannot read properties in cell stream. Okay. We need to give the XP. Do we have eliminations? Some. Wallet is undefined, as it should be. So there's a little extra information that we have to add to this in order to make it work. All right, but now we're getting somewhere. Finally. All right, so what we're going to do right now, first I'm going to make a note. I'm going to put it here, and we'll do it tomorrow. It's like at the end of the battle. Show the remaining players' health, because you see the health bars, but you don't know like what it means. I want to see the stats. So that'll be a stretch goal, and we'll take care of working on that tomorrow. So win condition check. Player killed. So let's fix this first. So game JSX 3261, which is here. This is a grind a little bit, isn't it? Kind of like getting through some of this stuff. It is. It'll be worth it. We're going to ship a game this week, which is pretty nuts. I think we're about 3 weeks into this. So it's pretty nuts that we're this far into it. So 3261. And there's a lot riding on this too, right? Because there's, 600 million people out there that could be using our thing without having to sign up for a bunch of stuff. So 3261 is here, up here. It's right up here. I was telling me what the error was. Record battle steps in 3206. Okay, so the error is here. There's no wallet address. Of course there's no wallet address. So player rankings before start, before sort. What we actually wanted to have is we're going to need the user IDs so that we know where to send stuff. Record battle stats. Players.map is winner. Player rankings before sort. So we need the user ID and the hero ID from these guys. Calculate the battle duration, recording the battle stats. This is what we need to do. Recording the battle stats. Battle duration, 183 seconds. Here's the players. We actually need a little bit more information than that here. Yeah, not the Okay, I actually want to see the player, so I'm going to run the battle again to get the player information. Recording battle stats. Players. This stop players. And I am in game.jsx. I want to see what we're dealing with here when the match ends. Because we're going to need the user ID and the hero ID. I want to make sure that that's on the player. That way when we record this stuff, we know who to send it to. Otherwise, how can we save anything? Did we save anything? I doubt it. Hero battles. Battle timestamp. No, we had none of this extra stuff here that we needed. So, it's no wonder. It's no wonder. All right, reset again. Tomorrow, by the way, we'll be hearing the beautiful music again. It's so funny seeing Daryl say, "Do you ever sleep?" Because that man is up like whenever. I definitely wanted to sleep today. I have like a strange second wind tonight. Sorry, BT Val, we can't join right now. I'm still kind of working out bugs, but I'm getting pretty far down the list. Now people are spawning in with their proper health. Actually, I should try it with the live chat. I'm going to do that now because I know the AI players are spawning in with their proper health. I'm a little worried that the joining players aren't spawning in with their proper health now. But at least I have a good starting point. Join. Adding player. I have hero stats. I got health. Okay. So Swift Badger is me. Hey, what's up, guys? I don't know why your sprites are not loading up. But I should be spawning with 217 health. Silver should be spawning with Silver should be spawning with. Oh, it didn't find you. That's why. I'm going to save this out. Pause. I'm going to save this file, new text file. I'm going to test these out. This happened earlier too. When you guys joined, it didn't find your you're there, but it didn't find your heroes and stuff. It knows what user ID you were, but it didn't come up with your heroes. All of your information was blank. I know it should be. It's not. It didn't find your heroes at all. I heard you meowing. If I click on silver, it's not as correct health. And I think, is this me? Swift Badger. So it did spawn me with the correct health. So that's good. It didn't find you guys though. I'm confused why. But I wrote down your wallet addresses so I can test it tomorrow. What it's supposed to do is go find your hero that you have set to frequent. If you only have one, that should be the only one that gets pulled up. So I'm waiting for the battle to finish so I can see what data we have coming in here. Oh, Swift Badger, attack. Okay. So the players that we have We have all the information for the players, which is great. Silver. What do we have for silver? No hero detected. Yeah, I know you have a hero. Your hero's there in the database. Just didn't pull them up. So I'm going to copy this down as well and write this in here. New text file. No, it's not what I wanted. Copy object. Band recursively. Dang it. We have player dot. We have all kind of stuff. Dot hero ID. Don't have the user ID. Stats. I know it's so anticlimactic when you jump on and play a couple rounds and it's not working for you. Player stats. Team builder, player spawner, game here. Okay, recording battle stats, this dot players. So we have hero ID. Name was already there. We also need the user ID. I know we could look it up. User ID. User ID. Or no. And the wallet. Don't care about the wallet. Because we're not going to rely on that anymore. Player rankings. Before sort. Man, I'm getting hungry. Battle rankings. We have no wallet address. Hero. User ID. Record new battle stats. Record stats using new battle tracking system. Didn't get me the XP here either. Winner wallet. Don't care about the winner wallet. We can pull that from the database. Winner wallet. Nope. Okay. Now I need to find out why it didn't let you guys join correctly. Let's see what's going on. Okay, gonna reset this here and try again. lets me join. Like every time. On external chat event, receive scene object debug. Okay, I'm going to pause this and take a look at what happened. This is you. Here. So processing chat message. Scene object debug. Has scene true. Join scene lookup. Selected hero. Undefined. Selected hero based on battle frequency. Selected hero undefined. All right. I think that's a sign. Do you have just a single hero? Let me see. Join scene lookup. It knew that you were user ID 79. You have one hero defined. I bet that has something to do with it. Let's go check it out. So selected hero. Sir, match data. Chat commands JS.172. Phew. Chat. Here it is. Selected hero, selected hero. So for me, I got two selected heroes, one there and one there. Selected hero based on battle frequency. You got none. If user has multiple heroes, use battle frequency to select one. What if they only had one? Okay, let's find this. User active user result.data. Console.log. API users lookup. Chat commands. API users lookup wallet address. That's fine. That's good. So look at your wallet. Find your heroes. Is active true? Pretty sure you should be fine for that. Is active true? So your heroes should be coming back here just fine. I think the fact is that you only have one. I'm pretty sure that's it. Active hero, no. I don't think there's an active hero. What's up? Well, let me make another hero. Oh. That's okay. Actually, let's do this to test it. I got to give you the ability to make another hero. I'll do that right now. I think that should test this. That should work to test it. So grant the entitlement silver. Let's find your user. Here you are. Entitlement hero limit 2. So by definition, everybody only has one hero. Granted. You're granted. Now try and make another hero. Obviously, you have to make it work for people with only one hero too. But let me know when you finish that, and then I can try and run this again to see if it brings you in. Where user ID equals 79. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to try and see if I can find that bug. I know, I took away the active hero. That's the problem right there. I understand what I did. I don't even have to like have you do that. So the result.data coming out of here, API users lookup is right here. So try, it's going to return here. I got rid of the active. That's the problem. I figured it out. So there is no such thing as active hero. It's a heroes table is what comes back. And if I look that up, API users for battle, heroes for battle, if I just save this and duplicate it and save as, SoulWars, get user heroes, save. So this is API users lookup, users lookup, and I can do your wallet address, which is here, silver. Done. Yep. API key required. I already know that's the problem though. The problem was I was looking at something called active hero. It didn't exist anymore. I deleted it earlier today. So it went to here. There was no active hero. So it should have just picked your selected hero. But let's test. Okay, just for fun. So now when I do this, copy and paste, because all the heroes are active. Go ahead and join. There we go. That was the problem. Okay, yay. That was the problem. So I just have to fix it for people with only one hero now, which I can quickly do. Thank you for helping out with that. Selected hero equals. So there's always going to be eligible heroes. My eyes just crossed. There is no active hero. All right, I'm going to delete. I'm going to not delete that hero, but I would like to disable him temporarily so that he doesn't come back. So it thinks you only have one, so we can fix this for people who only have one, if you don't mind. I know you're probably in bed. If there are heroes greater than link, else selected hero because hero 0. That should do the trick. And let's make sure we have no active hero anymore. Beautiful. All right, let's try this out. Now, wait, did you have an error? What are you doing? Oh, selected heroes not defined. What are you doing? Ah! Let. Selected hero. So I got to do it up here. Let selected hero equals null. Let's try that. That looks good. Okay, so go to this, grab this, refresh this, connect that, click on that, and launch over here. You only have one hero. Let's verify. That's active. Okay, perfect. So when you click join, thank you very much. Okay, now you have 2 heroes. Okay, that was awesome. Okay, it saved me like a little bit of trouble there. Fixed active hero join. Man, the things we do. All right. In the last 20 minutes of my night, I need to find out why people are not yet getting XP. So that's what I'm going to do next. Don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Game manager? I don't know if I need that. Let's look at XP. What's the field here? I looked at this earlier tonight. Unspent XP. Unspent XP. Let's find it. Not there, not there, not there. Okay. Not on the leaderboard. Not there. Here. Record hero stats. This is the whole deal. Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Battle service. So let's see. So current unspent XP. Record hero battle stats. What's the difference? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, record hero battle stats. Legacy compatibility. That sounds dangerous. Record hero stats. Oh man, almost through this. Find the battle. Ensure participation exists. Hero ID. Update the battle stats. Eliminations. Update data. Find the hero. Update the stuff. Okay, so this is the correct function. That's the right one. Battle service record hero stats right here. Okay, and these are all console logs. Here. New stats recorded. This came in from entitlement check pest for record. Battle ID record. So this records a battle. But it expects a hero ID. All right, I think that's right. Let's just run it and find out what happens. Let's run it. I just want XP to be recorded. That's it. Oh, you're here in the battle already. Let's go. Resume. Start. All right, I'm going to watch my console and watch my server console. And let's find silver. Here you are. I don't know if you're supposed to have 200 health. I feel like I fixed that a million times already. You are supposed to have 200 health. Okay, that's fine. Devastator is here with 150 health. You certainly have. Yeah, you have the most health out of everybody here. See how some people are faster and some are slower? That's because the new stats are being used. You're getting a third party like a mofo in a minute. Oh, that was vicious. That was pretty vicious. I gotta make it so you can join in the middle of a battle. That would be pretty cool. I'm watching my logs. Silver's still alive. 51 health left. 45 left. Spicy Ferret and Axe are plenty of life left in him. What's this? Silver's running for some health, or he's doing something. Is he fleeing? He fled for a little bit. I think that was a 10-second flee. We can increase the time on that one. That was interesting. It looks like they're not too hungry for battle. Oh, he is getting trashed. Oh, man. They didn't finish. They're going to go under the cloud. Is Spicy going for this food? No. They're just wandering around. They didn't want the smoke. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Axe just walked through them. Now I got a bunch of errors. That's great. Failed to record hero stat. That's actually good. Victory Axe. I got a lot of errors here. That's good. XP amount, values, battle ID, hero ID, XP. Okay. Unknown column. I didn't get a battle ID in this. So, updated hero battles. Hero battle ID. So that was in battle service. Very good. Update hero battles where ID equals that. Okay. Insert into hero transaction log. So where's my battle ID? Hero battle.id. Insert into the loot. Update the heroes. I didn't add it here. Okay. That should be battle ID. I forgot to add a battle ID. Battle ID. Battle ID. So my records could not process. Hero battle.id. Comma. I did have a battle ID. Why did it say not a number? Because it's not expecting. It's not expecting an integer. It's expecting a string. Geez, that was dumb. Okay. While you guys battle, I'm gonna fix the battle. I'm gonna fix this battle ID situation. Not a number. It's not an integer. Might have to restart. Might have to restart. I don't know if it's going to restart. We'll see in a sec. Okay. I didn't have to restart it. To battle! Here comes Cheese Cat with 150 health. Wow, Silver's cleaning up. Looks like Omnimon. His name is. Oh, Cheese Cat trashed you, man. You must have a pretty high attack score or something. Now the stats are causing a real effect. Strength is going to affect how. Wow, that was crazy, Omnimon. Strength is going to affect how hard you hit. Quickness is going to affect how often you hit. Looks like the stats are actually probably working pretty decently. Oh my gosh. He's a beast. Is there no one who can defeat him? This is crazy. It's tight. Oh man. That was tight. Okay. Got time to check my database here. It says it I didn't get any errors this time, did I? A little bit. The hero battles. Let's see here. While it's doing that little thing. Hero battles. Oh, look at, we have some XP being recorded now. That's good. Silver is user ID 79. User ID 79. Did you just get 44 XP? I'll go look, actually. I think that you're getting unspent XP now. I'm going to join in this one too. Yeah, I got you. You did get XP. If you look at your character, I don't know if this is the correct number. I'll make sure it is. Check XP on reward screen. I saw on the database that it gave you some. So Thanks for saying that. That reminded me because a lot of people will be looking at a tiny version of it, and I definitely need to make sure that people can see. Like I know you can't read that um, at all. It's in that little tiny window. Try again, BT. It didn't pick you up. I don't know why. There are no errors. There you go. We'll start it. Which one of my guys joined? This is me? Yeah, this is me. Swift Badger. I am the Swift Badger. I don't know if that works anymore. If I broke it or something. Am I Swift Badger? I thought I was Swift Badger. I used to. I think I broke something, guys, because yeah, I did. I used to attach the wallet addresses to the players, so when you typed in a command, it would know what to do. I removed those. I'm using user IDs instead, and I haven't hooked that up to the chat commands. So yeah, I'll fix that tomorrow morning. Hook up chat commands to user IDs. Very soon, I'm going to have the YouTube and the Twitch and the X integrations working. So I'm going to try and use user IDs instead of wallets because not everybody's going to have a wallet context. Okay. So XP should be going out. Looks like XP was earned for everybody. It should be about 30. So I think whatever happens on the next screen is not right. That's okay. This is probably not correct either. So I got to fix this screen or get rid of it for the time being. Yeah, we only earned like 30 some odd XP. That's gonna change a bit too. Because actually, it says I had 0 elims, even though I won. But better than it was. We're actually earning XP. Things are getting saved. So now I just have to tweak the numbers. Oh, that only took me an hour and 52 minutes longer than I thought it would. But that's okay. At least now we can say we have a 24-hour auto battler. Definitely need to tweak the XP so it goes up a little bit more during battles. These are all players in the database, so that's good. I think I'm just going to let it run. Well, I have 8 more minutes. What can I fix? Chat commands. Let's try fixing the chat commands. That would be probably a fun thing to do. Chat commands. So if I type heal, it's going to find me in the list. It's got to find out who the player is first. That's a join. The wallet address. That's what it is. Okay. So players. Scene.players. What do we have? The hero IDs. Do we have user IDs? We no longer have wallet addresses. Ideally, we have user ID, but we don't. So the message is going to have a wallet address. So we need to look up the user ID. We do that. Let's look up the user ID from the wallet address. Okay. Get user ID from wallet. Can we do that here? No, we don't have that. I need utility. Ask you to plan this one out. We used to have wallet address on the players, not players, but I removed it because I won't have wallet addresses for all players. What we should have is a user ID. My neck is a user ID and a hero ID. GG's. Hero stats recorded. Player. Hero ID. Oh, if I have the hero ID, I can look up the user ID. No problem. Attached to every player that joins or is created. I gotta fix that. Very close, very close. Chat. Services. Game. Player spawner. Spawn player. Player spawned. And there's a hero ID. Player spawned hero ID. Running. Game.jsx. Some players. Team ID. JSX. That's on it. Player data. What is the player data? Player data here. Gotta reset for a minute here. I think it's already connected. Good. Join. Oops. What's that? Join. There we go. Adding player. User ID 1. Okay. Okay, so this dot players, that's in join scene. Add joined players. Players. User ID. Okay, good to go. So we added the joined player. And sleepy. This dot players. Okay, so it's here in the join scene. Okay, perfect. So we look up the user ID and match, then match the user ID of the player. Yes. So I just need user ID. Good job, Golden. Just need this function. We used to have all address in scene, but I removed it because I will have all address for all joined players. What we should have is user ID and attach a player that joins or is created. Every player that joins. User ID and a hero ID. We need a function to get a user ID from a wallet address. Here. Add to chat. Okay. Add to the player class. This user ID equals null. Perfect. Okay. Client source utils. Here. Okay. Update player spawner to use No. Hero data should have it. Talking to myself. Use this anymore. We do use it. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Hero data equals user ID. Bam. Hero ID. Ah. Player dot user ID equals hero data. There we go. That battle was over fast. Team.jsx. I'm gonna save a few things that are gonna change up the. Sorry. Player spawner here. Game manager, battle service. Just had to add a few things here. Okay, I think that'll do it. And then chat commands. No match for player ID. Almost ready. Just a sec. Okay. Update game using player spawn to set user ID. Create to get user ID from wallet. Okay. So let user ID equals user ID from wallet. Use the I'm doing some coding here to make the chat commands work again. Wrap the user lookup in a try catch. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Starsky and Hutch, anybody? There we go. Hopefully that works. Keep. Yes. Whew, that was a lot. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Refresh. Connect. And launch. Join. Join. What did I break? Unauthorized. Utils.js. What a pain in the butt. I don't want this to be. Sorry, I gotta fix this. I forgot to add my API key. Add to chat. Please don't make this a require. Remove the auth requirement for this endpoint. I also want to make sure that you can join, like if you see a dude on the screen, that you can join and take control of him. This is my last change for the night. I am bushed. Rock code is making some errors. Okay. I create a specific just for the wall. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's try again. Now, can we join without this breaking? Or still got errors? Probably still the same thing. It always has trouble with these bad boys. What's the problem? Cat commands. Handle chat message. Chat warn? I don't like chat warn. Try this again. Some kind of a bug with looking up the wallet address, but I'm just going to get through it. Console.log. Getting user ID from wallet. Still connected, I see. Gonna refresh this here. Launch. Getting user ID from wallet. No user ID from wallet found. That's not true. Users, wallet address. Again. I'm trying to look up your wallet address and all this kind of stuff. And see if that works. So that's what I'm doing here. Oops, that's not the thing I wanted to connect to. That's the thing I wanted to connect to. Launch. Going. Okay. Looking up user by wallet address. Why is that not working? API users lookup. Can I get to it from the outside? Oh, right here. API users lookup. Success, true, data, no. What the heck? User ID from wallet. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I made a new function, but it's not being called properly. API users. Oh, okay. User lookup. API user lookup. Okay, that's what it is. Keep all. What was it? Okay. API lookup. What is the API, right? API. Yes. All right. All this. C. Oh. Expect to see Debug the line on line 62. The server line. No. Hey guys, I'm still working on this thing, but I'm probably gonna shut off the stream so I can just finish up, guys. And and I'll publish it and then put the stream back on. But have a good night. Thanks for your help with debugging tonight. But I just gotta lock in for a couple minutes and finish this because I'm crossing my eyes. So